Hello everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and tonight we are continuing our campaign, The Rebirth of the Roman Empire. Italian, long campaign. Started in 1890, but is currently, 1930? 1928? Somewhere in that neighborhood? So we've got about 20 years left. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully you guys are ready. What up, Jalen? Alex, Harry, Michael J, Anthony, Franklin, appreciate you guys. All dropping in already. Kevin, good to see you. Right now we're just doing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts things, sitting in a freaking waiting load screen. That's what we do. What up, Phantom? How's it going? Malachi, good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Have fun at work. Be safe. For those of you out west, I don't know how many of you guys are here yet, but I'm sure there are a few people here. But for those of you out west, please, for the love of God, be safe out there. Like, I see that there is a massive tornado outbreak going on out west right now, so please be safe, guys, for real. Pay attention to the local news or whatever weather service you use. Stay safe out there, man, because it's nasty. I've seen it. I've seen the radars. It looks real bad. Abdullah, how's it going? Appreciate you guys dropping in. You got 12 inches of snow, Anthony? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess it all depends on where you're at, but I know there's a massive tornado outbreak going on in, I want to say Illinois right now, and then Arkansas is another one got hit hard today, and then there's a bunch of like small or like cells that are tornado warned right now, all the way down from like Illinois all the way down through Texas. So keep an eye out, man. It's pretty crazy. Harry, there's tornadoes like I said, there's kind of, it's an outbreak. It's literally all the way. Let me pull it up real quick. Hopefully you guys don't get an ad played at this point. I can pull it up and show like the different states. They're currently. Come on now. Okay, so it looks like Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Tennessee, and Arkansas all have tornado warnings right now. Multiple tornado warnings. Those are just the states. So like it looks like one or two tornado warnings in Wisconsin, like the southernmost portion of Wisconsin, and then northern Illinois. There's a tornado warning. Central Illinois, there's a couple of tornado warnings in central Illinois. Then it drops down into southeastern Missouri. There's a tornado warning there. Tornado warning in western, I guess it'd be northwestern Tennessee. And then, of course, Arkansas. The tornado warning is moving out of Arkansas and into southwestern Tennessee and northwestern, I guess this would be Mississippi, I think. God, you guys are testing my state knowledge. I don't know a lot of those. I know the names of the states. I just don't remember which ones are where half the time. All right. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. There's a lot of tornado warnings out there. What up, Wolfie? How's it going? Nightshade as well. Florent, good to see you guys all dropping in. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, basically any of the cells that are popping out up front of that whole like system, because it's a low pressure system, but there's a trough coming in behind it. And it's just a whole mess. Like for us personally, it's going to be hitting us overnight tonight, and we're going to be getting the high winds tomorrow from the low pressure going by. Now, we're not supposed to get super severe weather here, I don't think, but I'm definitely going to keep my eye out for it because it is overnight, so you're not going to be able to see it coming. Just keep an eye on the radar and hope for the best. But yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get anything crazy in terms of the overall like severe weather capability in our area, but we're definitely under a high wind warning all day tomorrow, so that could be fun too. We've been having a lot of wind issues up here Every time these storm systems go through, we get those 50 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts, and it's disgusting, man. Especially at the tail end of winter when the trees haven't got their sap yet. A lot of broken trees, and it's just not good. Not good. And you got a lot of flood and avalanche warnings. I believe it, my dude. I believe it. Gotta be safe. Wherever you're at, these storms are nasty, that's for sure. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at. We are currently at war with the United States and the French, as you guys know. Anthony coming in with a $5. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you so much, my dude. And absolutely. Alright, so where are we currently at? The British still abstaining from the war at the moment, but the United States and the French are still trying to push their luck against us. Last episode, we managed to take Colombia over here. Or no, we managed to take Venezuela. We are trying to start a fight with Colombia. Or are we? No. No, we pulled everybody. I am so freaking behind. I forget. Okay, so we're sending these guys over here to take the French Antilles. That's what we were going to do. I knew there was something we were doing. We can't initiate this naval invasion yet. But yeah, we are planning to invade both of these in the very near future. So that'll be our goal, is to take these from the French next. We did manage to take this over here. We got Senegal and Gambia. We took these from the French in the last episode. Took this Venezuela from the U.S. What up, Jim? How's it going? Always good to see you as well. Yeah, I know they had a tornado. Los Angeles and California, I mean, don't get me wrong, they need all the water they can get, but they're getting it all at the same time too. So they've had a lot of land or mudslides, landslides, flooding, just devastating flooding, and then of course they've had some severe weather, which is pretty rare for the area, having in terms of tornadoes and stuff out there. So yeah, definitely crazy, man. The weather's been crazy at the end of the winter. I'm not gonna lie, March has been a crazy month. It really has. All right, let's check our finances. We are losing $22 million a turn right now, which is unacceptable. We got to remedy this. And the main reason we're losing so much is because of our transports. So we need to end this war with the United States and France today. Like, this needs to end. That's for sure. But I would like to take a little bit more in the meantime. All right, so fleet. What can we do here? If we sort everybody, what do we currently have? We have Solace, still at sea. We have a whole bunch of battleships and battlecruisers. Battlecruisers being built. We did start building those in the last episode. So there's that. But we have a lot of ships that are massive and are pretty expensive to maintain. So, I think one of the things that we're going to have to try to remedy in today's episode is these battleships. Like, in particular, Sausage Fest is 26.7 million. We haven't even seen it actually in action yet. We'll see how that goes. Martello, obviously, is another one. The Boss Haas class battleships are getting up there in age. So we need to start remedying them in the near future. We'll probably bring them back home and then end up selling them so we get some money back out of them. That would be my guess. We'll see. We shall see. Research. Let's see where we're at in here. We've got turret mechanisms researching currently. That's the only thing that we're actively speeding up. But because of our financial situation, we've actually dropped our tech budget way down. So we're not going to be getting anything there anytime soon. Probably. So yeah, I think it's one of those situations where we need to end this war pretty soon. I would like to take that from the French before we start, or before we end it. What up, King Swag? How's it going? King Swag turned 20. Nice, young little punk. Yeah, Alex, that does happen, my dude. There's a lot of bad people out there, man. Just got to be safe. Yeah, Mustang's escaped somehow. Once again, she's managed to escape certain death. Mind warp. What up, my dude? All right, come on with the loads. Good God. Germany has signed a peace treaty with the United States. Okay. And that means we are now at peace. That's huge, actually. That's kind of huge. We get $68 million out of that. I'll take that. But we are still at war with the French. I could try to end this war, but if it's just the French that we're after, I feel like we can actually pull this back. So I don't think we're going to. We are still losing transports in the Western Mediterranean and the Caribbean. So we need to remedy that. We have started the naval invasion, which is why we couldn't in the last one. And you can see we've got that going. It's going to take 7 turns. We don't actually have enough tonnage. That's unfortunate. Okay, what about going with the other one? I can't. Okay. We don't have enough tonnage here. We need to bring more tonnage. Oh, that could be a problem. That could be a slight problem. Are you guys fixed yet? I think you guys are. Move over here, please. You are not. God dang it. Do we have anybody still alive? Preferably some battleships. Okay, there's a battleship. It's Jupiter. Jupiter is not built yet, or is being commissioned, one or the other. Okay, here we have San Giorgio Grande. It is a Sovereign class battleship. Okay, we can send them over. Yes, please. Okay, that'll take a little bit of time to get there. But that is going to put us... It'll be close. It'll be close. Let's see if we can give them one more ship. I think this is Mustang returning to port. We have Sausage Fest. I need you to move to the Eastern Mediterranean, please. And then Western Mediterranean, I need you guys out on patrol as well. See if we can't shore up our defenses a little bit here. And we're going to set to protect. Yeah, Mustang, if you guys didn't see in the last one, kind of got screwed over. It got into a fight, was hurt, and then ended up in another fight where the bug kicked in, where it took ridiculous amounts of damage in between fights. So it's currently heading back to port. This one slightly worries me. The fact there's a battleship and a couple of battle cruisers and heavy cruisers in the path for us to get there. I think they're heading out to the North Sea, so we shouldn't have to worry there. But I definitely would like to have another battleship to send out west, if we could. Where's our fleet? We have 1 month remaining for Jupiter. Once Jupiter comes online, we'll send Jupiter over there as well. But I think, other than that, I think we're pretty much stuck where we're at currently. Germany is once again trying to kick France out of Europe because somehow they managed to win a revolution over here. So they took back over southern France, which is weird. But we're probably helping with that. Yep, the Italians are definitely helping with that. Let's kick the French out of France, please. I know that doesn't make sense, but we're going to do it anyway. We are going to crank this up because we need as many transports as we can get right now. So if we can increase this by 2.5%, and hopefully that offsets the amount of transports we lose by just the French, that would be ideal. All right, next turn. What up, RC, Tuxedo? How's it going? Clee, Jacob, Captain Steve. Good to see everybody tonight. Captain Custard as well. What up, Stung? Good to see you. All right, so we got a lot of battles here, and I'm hoping that Mustang isn't one of them. I came for Sausage Fest. Yeah, hopefully soon. We do have a light cruiser with 7.3-inch guns, but only 2 of them. So we should be able to have Gaeta take him out. No problem. We'll see how that goes. Adam, how's it going? I would imagine that Sausage Fest is going to be seeing action in this episode for sure. What do we think the next campaign ship is going to be? It's hard to tell. They did a cruiser this time. So I would say probably a destroyer or battleship next time. Just a guess. All right. So, Gaeta, you're going to take over the lead. Southwest. And then we will try to hunt them as well. Speed up time. Enemies. Oh, I forgot we actually have radar now, so we know basically exactly where he's at. No more hiding from us. You can see the radar blip pop up on the map over there. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to launch already. These are definitely not the scariest light cruisers to have to deal with. We had a torpedo explode as soon as it hit the water. Not ideal. Got more torps heading from the rear. Got some massive hits from the heavy cruiser, as expected. And that's going to do it. Alright, so we were able to get away without taking a single hit, I think. Christopher Hill, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Chris W., good to see you. One crew member was lost. Probably died of dysentery or something. Who knows? But yeah, 136 command points or victory points. Down goes the Astray. Or Astray. Christopher Hill dropping a 10 gifted membership right out the gate. We get some goats in the chat for Anthony and Christopher. Y'all know the deal. Starting off already. Yeah, so what happened with that one guy is they were playing golf on the deck after the fight, and he was supposed to catch the golf ball as it got hit towards him. He's a new guy, and he took his job a little too seriously as he dove to try to catch the ball and went overboard. That's what happened. What up, Vokton? Good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget, if I forget to say hi to you, just hit me up in the comments again, and I will try to call you out. Y'all know I enjoy you guys hanging out with me. And don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, punch that like button. Helps the channel out quite a bit. Lets YouTube know that these are fun streams to come watch. Appreciate you, CH, you know that. Gotta have some rock music to bang out to. Stung coming in with a £5. We've all come for the sausage fest. In due time. In due time. Perfection is something that must not be rushed. Build it and they will come. And demonetized. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, now we have Testudo and Emmanuel Filiberto.
Sausage Fest.
I don't like this fight, but we're gonna take it. We're gonna see if we can't do a little dirty fight here. We have the Impavido and the Irrequieto. Yeah. We have two destroyers that are loaded for bear, and if we can find their battleship or battle cruiser or something and get close enough to sink that would be a win in my book. Like, we're gonna go for a priority kill here. That's our goal. It is a suicide mission for our two destroyers, but they have accepted it bravely. They have accepted the challenge and they are going for it. Yeah, you would, Swag. Between Uranus, Testudo, and Sausage Fest, the jokes write themselves. Like, we don't actually have to do anything. Alright, we are going to, enemy is spotted to the south. We are actually going to not abandon our destroyers, but we're not going to follow them. And we are going to turn our torpedoes off until the time is right. We got multiple contacts showing up on radar. Okay, there's their battleship. That is our primary objective. He is already damaged, too. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the smoke. Torps in the water. Come on, boys, run the gauntlet. I know it's a rough ask. I just ate that torpedo like a dipshit. We're fine, though. Come on, baby. Run the gauntlet. I believe. Owie. We got a flash fire, and down he goes. The battle cruiser's gone. All right, retreat. Get out of there. Oh, we pissed them all off. All right, dodge, dip, dive, dodge, duck, and weave. How did I hit a goddamn torpedo? Of all the things. Alright, give me everything you've got. I need all power, reverted to... diverted to engines, please. All power diverted to the engines! For the love of God, we need this freaking ship moving! We have royally pissed them off! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think they've lost sight of us. Whew! That was fun. Successful mission. It did not go without a cost. That's for sure. But it was a successful mission. "12 inches of snow a few days ago, and now a tornado warning." Yeah, mind warp. We were just talking about that out west, man. There's tornado warnings everywhere out west right now. So definitely a time to be careful, man. Okay, we can end the battle. This should be a victory for us, and it is. We gain 1,000 victory points. They gain 300. We killed 1,200 sailors. They killed 175. Unfortunately, Impavido will go down in infamy. But it did its job. It helped take out the battle cruiser. So that's a big, big sink right there, man. That's 23,000 tons for a 1,600-ton destroyer. So we'll take that. That was justice. Yeah, justice indeed. All right. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, nothing in Virginia yet. But you guys will be getting the weather as it passes through overnight and into tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah, Wisconsin, the worst of the tornado warnings in Wisconsin's in the southernmost tip of Wisconsin. Right as it borders Illinois. Illinois was having a bunch of tornado warnings and some pretty destructive tornadoes. What was it? It was Missouri, Tennessee, Arkansas is another one that had some destructive tornadoes today. So yeah, it's pretty nasty, man. A lot of people, and the worst part is over here, once you get beyond the Mississippi River, there's so many people on the east coast of the U.S., and you get these tornadoes happening out here. If they happen in Oklahoma in the middle of the goddamn, meadow, nobody knows. You might see them, but it doesn't really do anything. If they happen in the middle of the freaking East Coast areas where there's trees and forest, you can't see the thing approaching, and then just houses everywhere, so it's going to hit people. It's pretty rough. That's why the southern tornadoes are so bad. Isn't because they're way more powerful or anything. It's just that they hit more populated areas. Yeah, I don't know how the weather's been outside of the U.S., to be honest. I don't get to see a lot about weather outside the U.S. I occasionally get some, like, you know, well, they'll pull up, oh, the United Kingdom or France or Europe in general are going through a heat wave this summer, and there's a lot of people dying from it and stuff because y'all don't have AC over there because apparently y'all like to suffer through the summers. I don't know. Or you just don't have the heat that we get on the normal. We actually just took some mine damage? Really? Where did we take mine damage? Like, that's these guys. How did they take mine damage, though? Where did they ever cross through mines? Submarines. I bet there's a goddamn mine layer submarine tailing them. Or going out ahead of them. That's probably what it is. I bet there's a mine layer submarine around these guys somewhere. Because we didn't drive through any minefields except our own, and I don't think we can be damaged by our own minefield. I could be wrong. Alright, we have a task force up here. 2 destroyers versus 1 destroyer. Like, we should win this fight, so I'm going to go for it. What up, Mats? How's it going? Still under tornado warnings in Chicagoland. Yep. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I heard you guys, like I said, I heard Illinois had some really destructive tornadoes today, and Arkansas. Those were the 2 states that I heard the most about. So, really hope that nobody was killed, but they probably were. There's a lot of people, man. That's the scary part. Like I said, there's nothing against like the storms that happen out in Texas and Oklahoma and stuff. Those generally happen out in like pretty open areas where there's less opportunity for them to kill people. But you get into the populated areas, man, and those tornadoes are devastating. And it just seems like it always hits the same areas over and over again too. Like one year it'll be, you know, Missouri. Another year it'll be Alabama, Arkansas, like those guys get hit. It just seems like it decides year after year which area it wants to beat up on. We get some pretty nasty storms here in Ohio, but very rarely do we get major tornadoes. We'll get smaller tornadoes, but very rarely do we get bigger ones. They do happen. Dude, this guy is literally right on top of us. Has not been spotted, even with radar. Oh my god. That was a devastating torp strike. La Mesa, I need you to stay alive, my dude. Are you fucking kidding me? You cheating son of a bitch! You absolute cheating son of a bitch! As soon as I get alongside him to hit him with the goddamn torps, he fucking destroys my torpedoes? Are you fucking kidding me? That is such horseshit. And then the one that hits him, the goddamn gun? Fuck this game! This game's rigged. I swear to God, it's rigged. Fuck you in particular.
Okay, gotta cook and do laundry.
Alright, Anthony. Appreciate you, my dude. Have a good time. You want to blow up my goddamn torpedoes? I still got one big one. Fuck with me and find out. Enjoy! Get the hell out of here. You little turd burglar. What up, CeeLo? You just missed a crazy fight. Oh my god. What a mess. So far, our destroyers are kind of the stars of the show, for better or worse. We've had the destroyers running up on and killing the battlecruiser in the last one. We had our destroyers running up and killing the destroyer here. Had a heavy cruiser take out a light cruiser without taking any real damage. Wait, what are you guys talking about in chat? What up, Elliptical as well? Appreciate you. Oh, sorry I missed you, my dude. I didn't mean to miss you. I do appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. Hunter, how's it going? Come on, game. Let's go. Is it just me, or does Maximilian von Spee, which is this guy, look an awful lot like Colonel Sanders? Like, if you took his hair, made it white, gave him a little bit more of it, you know, give him a little bit of that nice powder white look, he looks exactly like Colonel Sanders. What up, Nukta? Welcome to the stream. All right. So we've got the naval invasion down here that we're working on. Our ship is en route to help with that, in theory. We also have the Sovereign up here. We can send them out as well. Let's do that. Ah, come on, map. God dang it. All right. We're losing 55 million. We have got to do something about this deficit, man. Good God. The amount of money we're losing because of our transport situation is a problem. It's a problem. All right, France, naval invasion. We should be able to do Antilles, right? I forgot. Which one is it? It's the Antilles that we're already invading, right? That's these guys. And we're looking at the Virgin Islands actually don't have the... Okay, so this is apparently its own little thing. Okay, I thought these were both France in the last episode. Okay, that's fine. So this is Fort de France in the French Antilles. Okay, so that's fine. And then we've got French Guiana down here and Suriname. Wonder how much those would be to initiate a attack. Let's just go ahead and initiate and see what happens. Like if we choose French Guiana, let's see how much it's going to take for us to take that. And then we may or may not be able to do it. We'll see. All right. I think that's it for this turn, so we might as well head to the next one. Research. Oh, that's right. We're like not getting any research because our freaking funds problem. Crap, dude. We are seriously in danger. Okay, so Western Mediterranean, Caribbean, Arabian Sea. That's the other thing, is we're spread out so much. All right, what about... Okay, so this is almost finished. That'll save us some money per turn. We're currently at 84%. Well, let's watch this number and see if it goes up next turn. If it does not, then we're in trouble. What up, Joey? How's it going? Ark Royal, how's it going? Mr. Steele, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. You're not a caramel or butterscotch, give you chocolate. Chocolate is good. Caramel is also good. I actually had some caramel and sea salt cashews today. Okay, so we're still losing ships in Southeast Asia and the Caribbean. Okay, how much do we need here? 102,000. That's actually not that bad at all. Yeah. These guys should arrive next turn here. Pretty close to it anyway. So when they do, I want to see if we're close. If we are, then I'll send these guys. That's only 84,000 tons. This is 91,000 tons on top of... Yeah, so that should actually be perfect. Like, these guys getting here should be enough to turn that. We do need some more tonnage, though, to turn the others. So, Boss Hoss, please. And then we will take you as well. Send you down here as well. And that should be plenty to take this. And then if I go to politics, I cannot for the next turn. But after that, I will do another one. And we will try to take Suriname as well. That'll be our goal. Little by little, we are taking the French out. Right, we are taking all of their territory. I do not want them to survive this playthrough. After everything that they did to us, I refuse to let them survive. We're still losing 55 million a turn, though, which is not ideal. But that's mainly because we have a lot of big ships. A lot of big ships, and they're all very expensive. And we are also building a lot of big ships. We're building Neptune, bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, definitely. Did Mustang make it home? Why are you not home yet? Get home. Please. Just to make sure you're still heading home. Get home. Stop playing. Before you get sunk. Pineapple's coming in with a $2. Down with the French. Yeah, in this particular playthrough, they have been the bane of my existence. So yes, let's very much get rid of them. Preferably. Alright. Next turn. You want to go in a tornado? I don't think you do. Unless you're in one of those, like, tornado intercept vehicles. But thank you so much, Pineapples. All right. We do not negotiate with the enemy. Sorry. Okay, let's check our finances. We're still losing 52 million per turn. We're down to 201,000. They're starving us out. We are up to 86% though. What if we drop that the rest of the way down? Drop that down for the moment. That's still not giving us much hope. Who's at home? So you're in Djibouti? Or no, you're in... Dude, we're in dire straits. For sure, for sure. Alrighty, Martello. Set crew. 0. That's gonna mothball Martello. Should make a little bit cheaper. Takes us down to 24. Who else? Jupiter is ready for action, I think. So that'll be good. Mustang, you're not actually home yet, so I can't do it for you. Yeah, we are definitely struggling. We are struggling money-wise. We need to end this soon. Like, real soon. Okay, how's the naval? Okay, so we do actually have enough. Look at the needed tonnage. Like, we have just enough tonnage there to pull that off. That's going to take 9 months, though. I don't think we survive 9 months at the current deficit. So that's one downside. Let's move you back in here, please. Yeah, we're in big trouble. we're in real big trouble. We need to start earning more money real soon. You can see we're shrinking our GDP too, which is not a good thing. All right, next turn. Let's see how this goes. What up, Jonah? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. We just got even more of an expense. How are we still losing money? I'm doing good, man. What up, Cheeseman? How's it going? Okay, we cannot afford to lose any of these ships in this fight. So we're going to take Roscoe, P. Coltrane, and Solace. And they will take these guys out. You love cobalt. As in cobalt, the actual element? Cobalt is a beautiful but really nasty little freaking radioactive material. Beautiful though. They use it. Here's a fun use for cobalt. They actually use cobalt to like kill off bacteria and stuff. They irradiate food using cobalt. It's a thing. Okay. So everybody that's not a part of the main force is going to retreat. Our battleships have this. Solus is going to lead the charge. Enemy spotted to the northwest. Actually, let's... it's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We will be okay. You use cobalt powder in your hair to keep it blue? That sounds like a terrible idea. That stuff's radioactive. I don't know exactly what the whole like process is, but I do know that cobalt is radioactive. So I don't know what you're using. Okay, we are being fired upon. Let's go ahead and make our turn. Solus, show us what you got. And obviously Roscoe Picot train as well. Boy, these guys really don't want to show themselves, do they? Enemy spotted and immediately Roscoe P. Coltrane hits the target. Solus missed the initial shot. There's a good hit from Solus, though. Massive hit and a flood. What the hell is that? See, that's so fucking obnoxious right there. That is so fucking stupid. I am so sick of that shit happening. Like, I dodged the torpedo and the motherfucker does a 90-degree turn and hits me anyway. I am so sick of that shit. Like, I am actually sick of that shit. If that pulls my fucking battleship out to go get repaired, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, I'm so sick of that fucking shit. A bad torpedo does not mean that it turns into a goddamn heat seeker, man. Christopher, thank you for another 10 gifted memberships, dude. God, I'm so sick of that bug. Like, that should not be a thing. I altered my course and the fucking torpedo does a 90-degree turn and comes after me and it hits me anyway. What up, Reed? How's it going? Yeah, don't forget to put the goats in the chat. Gotta have the goats. I appreciate that, Jonah. And Anthony Franklin coming in and dropping another 10 gifted members on the chat. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all gonna make me have to like figure out how many members do we have currently. Hold that thought. Oh, I've hit the wrong button. Yikes. Alright, he's just gonna run away. Screw him. Go ahead and retreat. Little turd's just gonna freaking sit out there and run away. What up, Noriko? Why? Why does it get on your nerves, Noriko? Maybe you need to lighten up, my dude. Listen to a little bit of rock. Alright, let's see, while we're waiting on the menu here, how many members do we currently have? We are up to 914 members, thanks to all of the gifted memberships. That's crazy. Y'all crazy. 86 members away from 1,000 members. Wonder if you get anything special for hitting 1,000 members. What up, Brendan? Jonah says he just recently became affiliated on Twitch. Very nice. I've actually been considering doing some streaming on Twitch. Not gonna lie. Like, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't done it yet. Anthony with another 10 gifted memberships. It doesn't quite work that way, Noriko. So, I get paid, I want to say it's 60 cents per member, essentially. Something like that. I want to see you playing Hearts of Iron 4 on the 1,000 member stream. Maybe we should, yeah, unfortunately they don't give you 100%. They don't give you 100% of anything on YouTube. They give you 50% of ad revenue, they give you 60% of membership revenue, they give you a share of YouTube premium views, and they give you, like, I want to say it's 60... I want to say it's 60 or 65% or something like that on memberships. All right. Oh, the map's frozen too. Thank you. Alright, so this guy should be here relatively soon to help knock this out. That'll be 9 months that it takes. And then this is going to be 7 more months to finish this. And if we go to our... That's deaf. Apparently these got their range reduced? I don't know what's going on there. We got an ambush over here. 4 destroyers versus 2 light cruisers. These are the smaller light cruisers. Should be able to pull this off. Yeah, I know Twitch doesn't pay as much as YouTube does, but the thing that interests me about Twitch is I do a lot of streaming. I don't like to edit videos and stuff like that. I prefer to just stream and do live content. YouTube as a whole does not like long format videos, so live streams, stuff like that, just don't do as well on YouTube. So what I'm thinking is, if I can start to stream on Twitch here and there, maybe I can grow a following on Twitch and do my live streams over on Twitch, and then just do regular content uploads here on YouTube. See how that works out. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming on YouTube, obviously, because it is my main channel. Alright, let's turn torpedoes off. Turn that off. We want to go in a line ahead. Tight formation. Speed up time. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. What up, Stormcat? You'd give me the maximum available just to see me stream Hearts of Iron 4? See, the thing with that is, it's such a complex game, and I don't know anything about it other than what I've watched on YouTube. Good luck, sunshine. That was successful. Very successful. Their light cruisers that they have right now suck. Like, I am not afraid of those light cruisers at all. Yeah, I've seen Flambass play some Tarkov, and I got no way. There's no chance that I'd do anything in that. What up, Austin? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the stream. Also, for those of you who might be watching who can't seem to type into chat, only subscribers can type in chat, so make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Join us on our path to 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Be a part of something great. Also, if you guys are watching, you haven't actually liked the stream yet, make sure you punch that like button. Helps the channel out a lot. What up, Nito? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. That was a very successful run in the destroyers there. Very successful. Chasing the dream. What's my opinion on USS Oklahoma? I like the ship. I actually prefer the Oklahoma over the Tech Tree Nevada, even though they are sister ships. But yeah, I really enjoy it. But I enjoy all of the American Dreadnoughts and stuff, so I might be weird. So take that with a grain of salt. Also, Austin coming in with a $2. Love your work. I appreciate you, my dude. Also, YouTube wants me to celebrate the first super chat from Austin. I don't know if that just means on my channel or if that was your first ever super chat, but thank you so much for being here, and I'm glad you enjoy what I do. I've never seen that pop up before. Like, I have literally never seen that message pop up after somebody donated. It literally says, celebrate the first super chat from Austin. So if that's your first super chat ever, my dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Absolute goat. Can we get some goats in the chat? Wait, you guys can see it too? That's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. I've never seen that ever. I have literally never seen that. I've had a lot of... It was. That's awesome, Austin. I appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. First time you've ever donated, and it was to my stream of all places. It's crazy. Anyway, where was I? You got me distracted. Oh no. All right, we have to do something about our deficit or we're going to be dead here. So, fleet, anybody that's home, anybody, Jupiter is our brand new ship. We can't not do that one. Okay, we're going to have to scrap Neptune. Mustang still isn't home? Get home, Mustang, you slow thing. For the love of God. Also, we ended up putting... God dang it. Martello's being recommissioned. Fuck! Scrap. Martello's just being scrapped. Screw it. We need the money. Who else can we get rid of here? Boss Hoss, Roscoe there at sea. Jupiter, we don't want to get rid of him. We've got some heavy cruisers we don't really want to get rid of. It's our battleships that's the problem. We've got a whole bunch of new battleships. So we're going to have to get rid of the Boss Hoss class battleships real soon. And then we got to find a fight for...
Glad you're doing well, my man.
Oh my God. Brennan coming in, dropping a $45 bomb too. You guys are crazy tonight, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you, man. No, it's all good, Austin. And like I said, like I don't expect anybody to ever donate on my streams. I appreciate it greatly. You guys are what keep me able to do this for a living. So I appreciate every little bit that you guys wanna donate, like for reals. But I always tell everybody, like, you don't have to donate anything. So don't ever feel like you have to. I do appreciate you guys. Whether you're able to donate, not able to donate, whether you drop a $500 bomb or if you're able to drop $1. Like, I appreciate all y'all. Like, I really do. Because I know what it's like to have to, like, to basically live off, like, y'all know that I ain't been doing this for very long. Like, I've been doing my YouTube for 7 years, but I've only been doing YouTube full time for 2 years now. So it's been a crazy journey. I never thought I'd ever get to this point. Like, I never set out on YouTube to earn a living. And you guys have made it possible. So thank you guys so much, man. And Brendan, you're crazy, my dude. Thank you so much, man. Austin, you're good, my dude. I appreciate it. Like I said, I've literally never seen that message pop up for anybody that's ever donated on my channel. So that was pretty special. I'm not going to lie, Austin. Thank you so much. What up, Hiroshima? How's it going? Or Hiroshima? I'm not sure if it's... I've heard it said both ways. Like, I call it Hiroshima. But I've also heard it Hiroshima. We need to try to save some money though. Got these heavy cruisers here. I just head back to port for now. I think if I put them in port, I can save some money. Finances, we're at 86%. I mean, we're going to have to drop this. I think that's just all there is to it. I think we legitimately have to drop it down. Because we can't keep losing money like this. I want to get these territories, and then we got to try to get peace with the French for now. Either that or we take these territories and then go find the rest of the French. I know we got territories over here. Over here. Territories here. Oh, okay, that's actually a fleet. So that's an interesting number, or an interesting name. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen this name before. Am I the only one that's like got the... Am I the only one that sees this and I have like a 12-year-old like kid's like sense of humor? Like that is literally cock in China, is not? Like that is literally cock in China. Am I wrong? Which Japanese ship is good to start off with? I mean, it depends on your playstyle. Do you like the cruisers? Do you like the battleships? Like, it legitimately does depend on your playstyle. What up, Anthony? I'm telling you, man. Thank you for the $5 again. That is literally cock in China. I'm sorry. I don't know how else you would pronounce that. Koshinchina? Is it Koshinchina? Is that what that would be? Like, to me, that's cock in China. How about yours?
Oh, we're seeing it.
I'm a dork, man. I can't help it. Like, I legitimately cannot help it. Alright. Yeah, we've pretty much stolen money off of everything at this point. What up, Clayton? I don't want to be at 0. I want to at least be trying to grow a little bit here. A little bit there. So keep it going a little bit, maybe. Still waiting for that battleship to get there, and this one is progressing. So next turn. Yeah, so it was Vietnam before it was Vietnam. Got it. What up, Mace? How's it going? Make a super battleship? I mean, we already have one big super battleship. Yes, Austin, we did actually take Senegal. I'll show you in the next turn. We took Senegal and Gambia. But I mean, would that mean that the people's name would, like, if you were in that country as a citizen of cock in China, would that make you a cock? Like, just straight up, like, how would you refer to your people if you were a native of cock in China? I don't know. I really don't. Masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. That cost me 54 million. I can't afford this. Stop trying to take my money. I can't afford this. That's a lot of hatred right there. Yeah, we're going to withdraw. And we're losing transports again. We got a convoy mission up here in the north. Okay, these guys are all here and they're doing their thing. That's good. This will be a few more months. Dude, we have to somehow survive another 6 months. I don't know how we do it. One heavy cruiser versus a couple of light cruisers. We'll take that fight any day. Any day I'll take that fight. What up, Seabass? Caucasian? Kashin? That sounds a little bit more normal. Called Ammonites. Okay. Okay, but wasn't Amman like right next to it? It is like School with Sparty. I'm legitimately intrigued. Like, one of my favorite things about the crazy thumbnails that I've been doing is that I get to look up like information on the regions and stuff that the ships come from. So like I enjoy learning about the different places, and you see me posting like the city skylines and stuff of the different regions. I try to find like what the region is known for and try to incorporate that into the thumbnails and stuff. Like, I legitimately enjoy learning about this stuff. We all know I'm a big dum-dum. Ooh, big hit there. Come on, fire the guns, you dum-dum! Fire the goddamn guns! Turn! Oh my god. These aren't fucking cruisers, they're goddamn torpedo boats. Now he's just gonna ram us. Okay, switch targets. There we go, big hit. Down he goes. Love to see it. Down they go. Alright, now let's go hunt this goddamn transport. Speed up. We should still be faster than a transport, right? "17 knots should be faster than a transport. I think the transports are like 13 to 15 knots, so we should be fine. I've played War Thunder in the past. It's not really for me. I like the aviation of War Thunder, and I like the tank battles of War Thunder. The Navy sucks, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of that at all. But honestly, there's the controls, because it's a direct port to console. Like, the controls suck. Like, I suck with keyboard and mouse, so like I don't wanna go through like learning a gajillion fucking keys for everything. Like, it's not fun in my opinion. I like how the game's like, no, you can't hunt him down. I'm gonna fucking hunt his ass down. I got radar. I can see where the little turd is hiding. He's right the fuck right there. He's about 17 kilometers out. I will find him and I will bring him to justice. Our heavy cruisers are fine. I mean, you saw, I can deal with them easily. It's just that the fucking things just go full, like, ramming mode and drop torps at point blank. Like, and my guy just wouldn't shoot them. Like, my ship literally refused to shoot the fucking ships after I came out of a turn. And that's a bug that's supposed to have been fixed at some point. And again, I don't know how many of these bugs have actually been fixed, but won't take effect until after we start a new campaign. Like, that is a thing that I do know is a thing. Like, some of these bugs have been fixed, but only if you start a new campaign. And I'm not starting a new campaign until I finish this one, damn it. It's never a war crime the first time. You guys remember that. The last update for this game was on the 22nd. So it's been a little bit. Come on, you little turd. I think he's doing like 15 knots, and we're only able to do 17 because we took so much water. But I know we're closing. Like, I can see the circle getting closer. Just gonna take time to run him down. But I will run him down! Yeah, also, if you win, it can't be a war crime, right? That's how that works. Because you can never paint yourself... History only paints the losers in a bad light, right? That's how that works. Winners write history. And they mold it to whatever makes them look the best. Come on, Carlo. You'd think by now you'd be able to pump out some of the water. There we go. Get him, boy. There we go. That ought to be a sizable hole. Imagine being on this transport and you're like, we can't go any faster. Meanwhile, heavy cruiser sending 9-inch shells, each one of which capable of sending you to the bottom of the ocean. And that'll pretty much do it. And the secondaries are firing officially. You can't escape. Hey, the only reason we got to identify the light cruisers before we sank them was just because they decided to try to ram us. We literally got the name of their ship etched into the side of our ship. Mustang and Tex versus 2 German battleships. Have fun with that. Should be easy. You're in battle cruisers, so you should be able to dictate the engagement. Yeah, I would really like Sausage Fest to get into a fight too. I'm not gonna lie. But I think the French realized that Sausage Fest has enough torpedoes to sink their entire navy at the same time. And they're a little bit hesitant to attack it. Oh, for the love of God, let's go. All right. So we're still making money, so that's good. We're not hemorrhaging money anymore. A little bit at a time. Oh my God, I'm so sick of the freaking thing being stuck. It's one light cruiser versus... You know what? Screw it. Let's just fucking engage it. See if we can't directly attack it. Put them out there. Yeah, so Annam or Annam is up here, and then Cochinchina is down here. So this whole thing, I believe, is Vietnam, right? Like modern day, like this is all Vietnam. And then of course Cambodia, Thailand, Laos. But yeah, like I'm fairly confident this whole thing is Vietnam now. All right. Anyway, politics. Let's see what we can get into. We can go ahead and initiate a naval invasion of Suriname as well. So let's move these guys a little bit closer. That way, when this goes up, we can actually start capturing both. That would be ideal. And in theory, as we take these, we kick the French out of the Caribbean, right? Like, that's the thought. Sorry. Had to sneeze. All right, so yeah. This is the furthest west that the French have, so... Holy crap, there are freaking Japanese destroyers that have come all the way over the top of freaking Canada. How? Wouldn't this all be frozen up here? How do you sail destroyers through? I find that very difficult to believe. Like, this would be some of the most untravelable ocean you've ever seen. This should be just ice up here. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that should just all be ice. I don't think they should be able to sail destroyers up there. Anyway, I mean, they are our allies, so I don't really care, but still. Hacks. But yeah, once we kick them out of over here, then we send our ships down to finish kicking them out of Africa, which would be over here. I mean, we actually have kicked them out of Africa at this point. Like, they don't own any land in Africa anymore. Most of these are their own countries, and we own all of northern Africa. We own all of this portion of Africa, except for Egypt, obviously. And then we own these guys over here. So, next we go into the Indian Ocean, and we take them out of here at Comoros and Reunion. If we can take Saint-Denis or Saint-Denis, that'd be great. All right, next. What up, Tony? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know which one gave it to you, but it was probably either Anthony Franklin or Christopher Hill tonight. So if you guys get a gifted membership, make sure you guys say thank you to those guys. They are absolutely crazy. What up, Harp? How's it going? Eagle, how's it going? Bryce, I see you as well. Appreciate you guys. If I forget anybody, just yell at me. Carno's not a bad ship. I don't think you'll hate it, that's for sure. Like, I think it's a pretty solid ship. Oh, this is the one with all of the secondaries. I feel like this is a lesson in futility if we go after this. We're going to try it. We're going to try to take it down. We got 6 destroyers versus 1 heavy cruiser. But this is the heavy cruiser that has all the secondaries that absolutely murder our destroyers. Madagascar claims the entire world. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Alright, let's go. Now you got that song stuck in my head. You're fired! Bryce, I'm thinking that after I finish this campaign with the Italians that I want to go back and try to do the American campaign again. And hopefully it doesn't get deleted like the last 3 attempts on the Americans did. Torps in the water. God dang it. I knew it. how many goddamn duds can we get? There we go. Damn, man, we had like 6 duds hit that man. But yeah, those secondaries are no joke, man. What up, Cody? How's it going? You love to do live stream, but not worthy yet? Love yours. I mean, the thing is, like, you gotta do what you enjoy. Like, that's the main thing. Like, just do what you enjoy. If you enjoy doing it, then do it. If you don't enjoy it, it's gonna feel like a job, and you're not gonna get anywhere on YouTube, because what'll happen is you'll lose motivation real quick. Because it takes so long. It's such a grind. People don't realize just how much of a grind it is to get started on YouTube. I've been doing this 7 years. 7 years. It took me 3 years to get to 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. 3 years of posting 2 videos a day, 5 days a week minimum. Okay? So, like, trust me. It's a grind, man, and it's not for everybody. But if you truly enjoy oh my god, please don't. I was going to say, I thought the game crashed. I was going to say, I was about to lose it. But if it's something that you enjoy doing, if you love playing games and you want to entertain people and you want to record what you do and just put it out there for folks and you enjoy that, then go for it. Don't start out trying to think that you need to get to a certain number or anything like that. Just start because you enjoy doing it. And then if you enjoy it and you put out good content consistently, consistency is key. Putting out content that you would enjoy watching, first of all, that's tip number 1. Putting out content that you enjoy, and then find where your audience hangs out, whether it be Facebook groups, Discord groups, Reddit, Twitch, not Twitch, well, Twitch too, potentially, but Twitter, stuff like that. Just find wherever, whether it be maybe some forums out there somewhere, like whatever your audience hangs out, then you've got to go to that and post your videos in those links, or post your links to your videos in those channels, so that people can actually... Croatia would like a Jupiter-class battleship. That's a big ask. But yeah, so, like, the thing that screws everybody, like, I'm nobody special. I really ain't. Like, I've said this a million times. Like, I'm just a goofy person from the middle of nowhere that enjoys playing video games, and I like recording it and putting it out there for you guys. Like, I enjoy that. Like, I thoroughly enjoy it. But it's a grind, man. Every single day, whether you like it or not, like, you gotta try to make something happen. Alright, so we're 4 of 9 in there. We are losing 92,000, but that's not too bad. I can handle that. Got a convoy up here. 1 heavy cruiser versus a couple of light cruisers. I can take that, no problem. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your channel. Do with it what you want. And it doesn't matter what you enjoy. It doesn't have to be video games. You can do whatever you enjoy. There's an audience out there for anything. Like, I spend more time watching YouTube than I do watching anything else. Like, YouTube, I live YouTube. Like, whether I'm watching it myself or I'm producing content for YouTube. Whether I'm streaming, whether I'm doing videos. Like, I love YouTube. And so I'm always on YouTube. So naturally, YouTube was where I started. And it's difficult, man. It took me so long to get started. Like, y'all don't even know. I started my channel, I grew my channel as a freaking arty YouTube channel for World of Tanks console. You want to talk about being hated? Like, people hated me. Yeah, and streaming when you feel like it, like, that's the other thing. Like, trust me, I tend to be a little bit sporadic with my streams. I try to get on a schedule. I try to make sure, like, Sunday night is UAD, Friday night is UAD. I try to stream Wednesday night at the same time for my World of Warships Legends. And then everything else I try to stream roughly around the same time when I do stream. So that people know, like, hey, I wonder if Spartan's streaming tonight, you know? But I'm starting to stream more and more, and the more I do it, the more I want to continue to do it. My biggest issue right now with me streaming is I want to stream more PC games, and my PC is just not capable of putting out the content streaming or recording at the level that I prefer to do it. So I have to try to upgrade my PC at some point in the near future. And that's the hard part. But the problem is, to get the PC that I would like to get to really future-proof me and take me to that next level, it's right around $4,000. And at the moment, I just don't have that kind of capital to pull that off. Like, that's literally, to put that into perspective, I drive a $500 Subaru that has 300,000 miles on it. Alright? Like, I don't exactly, I'm not made of money by any stretch. Anthony coming in with another $5. Have I ever thought of doing an Ask Spartan stream?
About doing Ask Spartan stream?
Yeah, I've actually done those sorts of streams before. I've legitimately done those. Yeah, so the reason everything's so expensive is because I try to future-proof. When I buy new computers, all right, the computer that you're currently watching is a solid computer. It really is. What I need is, this will become my streaming PC, and the other computer will be my gaming PC. So what I'll do is I will have a capture card, capture the game footage from the gaming PC, and stream it from my streaming PC. That's the goal. But I've had this PC for 4 or 5 years now, and I've upgraded it to the point where it is as upgraded as it's going to get for what it started as. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a AIO cooled, it would be Intel Core i9 CPU. I think it's a 9700K, I believe, CPU, which is the highest CPU that I can get with this socket size on this motherboard. So I've basically upgraded it, and the GPU on this is a RTX 2060. So it's as far upgraded as I can upgrade it at this point. So I've run out of ability to future, and that's because I was able to get to this point and have this thing be this good for this long because I future-proofed my PCs. So my next PC, I want to be able to future-proof it for several years down the road. So I want to get the new 4090 GPU. That is the main selling point that I want. I want to get an Intel CPU. I don't want to go to Ryzen. I think Intel is at this point, Intel's new CPUs are just as good as the Ryzen's with gaming. So I'm not too worried about that. And I don't need a PC for workstation so much anymore because I still have my workstation PC. This is a general purpose PC, the one that I'm streaming on currently. It's a solid gaming PC and it's a solid workstation, but it struggles doing both at the same time. So like if I game in 4K, it'll run 4K all day long at decent frame rates on me. But as soon as I try to stream it, streaming takes up some of my my GPU as well, and so I struggle. And then that's when you see the choppy streams and the me having to stream at 1080 and drop the bit rate down to 8 or 9,000. It's not what I like. I like to put out the highest quality content possible in terms of overall quality. When you click on my videos, I want you to know, hey, this is 4K video, or this is, 1080p 60 at the best possible that I can possibly put out for the streams currently. I do try. But yeah, so the biggest price tag piece to the new PC is the 4090 GPU. That in and of itself is like $1,200. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, this GPU alone is like $1,200. It's stupid. So that'll be the first thing that I buy, is trying to get the GPU. Because once I have that, I can start to piece together everything else. And, while I say $4,000, like, that's the general idea of how much it's going to cost for all the parts. I could probably save myself a little bit of money. I initially was going to have my friend build it. You guys know Girthquake. Girthquake builds PCs and stuff. I was going to have him build it. I could actually do it myself, so I could probably save myself a little bit of money that way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like to show my face on stream. I really don't. I've done the whole face cam thing here and there. I don't like looking at myself. Remember how I say, like, we've got the like, I produce content that I like to watch as well. Like, that's one of my main goals when I'm producing content, is I try to produce content that I actually would enjoy watching. So like, I don't like looking at my face on stream. It made me super self-conscious right after doing it, because I started noticing, like, my eye. I don't know if you guys remember or not, like, this time last year I had my eye surgery, and my right eye, I had a strabismus where my right eye was misaligned. It kind of drifted off to the side, so like it makes me super self-conscious to be like showing my face on stream. Like, I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, AMD's fantastic for gaming as well. I just prefer Intel. I'll always have uh, for PCs. It's just, I don't know. I've never really gotten into the AMD stuff. I know that they've got great gaming performance, but they lack in other areas. All right, I think we're caught up. We're making money. How many more months? We're halfway. Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah, I'm not saying that you guys don't judge. I'm saying that I judge. When I see myself, like, I just don't like it. I also have an issue, like, a lot of people bring up when I'm streaming and stuff, and people don't do this out of like spite or anything, but it's something that drives me crazy. Is I have an issue with my mouth. Like, as a kid, at some point, I had some sort of palsy, whether it be Bell's palsy or whatever. So, like, if you notice, like, if any of my videos where you see my face, my mouth droops to one side because the muscles are like paralyzed on one side of my mouth. That drives me crazy as well when I see myself on stream. And people will ask, and they're not doing it, like I said, people don't ask out of hate. They usually do it out of, like, hey, man, are you okay? Have you had a stroke or anything like that? Like, it's really not coming from a place of hate. But for me, it's something that I'm super self-conscious about. And so when people bring it up, it drives me bonkers. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I don't like to show my face. That, and I tend to, like, you guys know I don't hide it anymore. Like, you guys know that I'm trans and stuff, but I don't try to shove it down people's throats. Like, I don't try to, like, show it on my channel and stuff because, to be honest, it's bad for business. As much as I enjoy the journey that I've been on for the last 2 years, like, putting that out there on YouTube actually shows occasionally that people aren't. It's not that they're not supportive. Most of the people are supportive, but it is bad for my channel, is what I'm saying. And considering that this channel is my livelihood, I don't want to do anything to jeopardize that. You know what I'm saying? So I try to avoid that as well. So at the end of the day, while there's a reason behind everything that I do, one way or the other. So keep that in mind. Yeah, we need to try to get Sausage Fest into a fight. If I have to sail Sausage Fest into the Southeast Asia, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get Sausage Fest into a fight at some point. Is he going to turn left or is he going to turn right? Take your pick. Okay, he's turning right. Laying in an intercept course. Torps in the water. Torps in the water. I think he's going down, but we just sent some more after him just in case. Duds. If we approach from this side, he's listing pretty bad. He shouldn't have the elevation to hit us. Or the depression to hit us. And if we ram him, preferably we could get a pin and get a flood with our AP. But if we ram him on this side, we should be able to open up a bulkhead and finish sinking him. Yo, Abdullah coming in with the 7 SAR. Appreciate you, my dude. Coming in with the cake. Alright, this guy seems to have gotten his flooding back under control. So let's go ahead and try to open that bulkhead up again. So we want to ram him roughly in this area. There we go. Lance is coming in, re-upping his membership for 5 months. Welcome. Welcome to the Lore Master. We did lose 12 crew members, mainly because we were ramming people. Like ramming a heavy cruiser, but we take that. He dies. We don't. Yeah, this game is definitely not a hazard to my mental health. Most of the time. No, Abdullah, you're fine, my dude. I do appreciate you. You don't have to worry or anything like that. Like, I promise, I'm fine. And you asked an honest question, and I don't mind answering. So I really don't. So, but I'm always trying to be honest with you guys. I try to be open. If you guys ask a question, and I try to answer it. Christopher Hill coming in with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my dude. So we've gained 45 new members during this stream. Make that 46 members during this stream. 46 members. And we were at 914. So that should put us at 960 60 members currently. So we are 40 memberships away, in theory, to that 1,000 members, which is crazy. And again, I'm trying to estimate in my head. I don't get a live update, so the membership totals are behind a day. So, like, tomorrow when I log in, I'll be able to see exactly where we're at from today. But, oh my god. Stung says, screw it, we're going for the 1,000. And drops a $50 bomb on the chat. 50 gifted memberships. We're going to be listening to rock music for a while, folks. We're going to be listening to rock music for a while. Alright, for Stung, we've got to try to get Sausage Fest in a fight. I don't care where we got to go. We got to try to get Sausage Fest into a fight. I think the best way to get Sausage Fest into a fight at this point is to go to Southeast Asia. Oh, these guys are going to the North Sea. Hold that thought. 5 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers. Yeah, I think we send... I think we do. I think we send Sausage Fest right over here. Bait these guys into a fight. Make it happen, Sausage Fest. Make us proud. I believe... Also, this could be a fight. I didn't even see that. Hold that thought. Let's move you here. Force them to come through us. Stung just came in and dropped a $50 bomb on it. You guys got to give Stung some freaking goats in the chat. Dude literally just dropped all the gifted memberships all at once. And like I said, that takes us up to 96 new members in this stream. We were at 94, so that should put us over 1,000 members total currently on the roster. That would put us at, what, 1,010? If my math is correct in my head. Y'all crazy, man. Thank you so much, Stung. Thank you guys for your generosity all the time, man. I don't know why you guys put up with me, but thank you so much. Do you have any idea how many chicken nuggets you could buy with that much money? I mean, $50 in chicken nuggets. It depends on how you decide to buy them. I think there was an old hack. Alright, I might be a little out of the loop here, but correct me if I'm wrong. There used to be an old hack where you could buy the like, kids chick nuggets, right? Like if you buy like a kids chicken nuggets, it's like $1. And you get 4 or 5 of them. I forget how many you get. I think you get 5 of them. But of course, they're the same size as an adult chicken nuggets because they're the same chicken nuggets, right? But they're cheaper because they're for kids. So you buy a whole bunch of the kids chicken nuggets, and you could maximize your total nugs for the price. This is how like sad I am. I used to do that sort of shit. Like, one of my favorite things was going and getting like dollar chicken sandwiches and stuff. Like you go to Wendy's on the way home and pick up like five of the Wendy's chicken sandwiches, or you get 5 McChickens on your way home. Because you got to have the money. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're losing $8.2 million right now. That got expensive all of a sudden. Okay, let's see where we're at. Naval invasion, we're over the halfway point here, so we're going to get that. These two are very close. This is only going to take 4 months, actually. So that's not too bad at all. So we'll get that real quick. And then this is going to take 6 more months. Beautiful. All right. Well, I think the next thing that we do how big is Sausage Fest, by the way? 65,000 tons. Interesting. I want this to be the last time that we fight the French. So if we can go in and take them completely out at this point, I would be down with it. Alright, let's just keep it going. Keep it going. Next turn. McDonald's has 20-piece boxes, and I think they're about $10 per box, so 12 for the meal. Yeah, you don't ever want to buy the meal. Like, if you're trying... Again, this comes right down to the whole, me being a penny pincher. But, like, if you're trying to save yourself some money, you can literally buy the sandwich, a medium fry, and a medium drink for less than you could buy a medium combo meal of the same thing. Stug coming in with the 2 pounds. It's 200 chicken nuggets. All the nuggers. We're blockading France. Nice. So 2 of our destroyers versus 1 of their heavy cruisers. And again, it's the scary heavy cruiser. So we're going to have to make this count. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I realized that it could be potentially taken the wrong way. For sure. I would be willing to say that nobody is eating 412 chicken nuggets in one sitting. Like, I don't even think Beard Meats Food is doing that. Yeah, Beard Meats Food is hilarious to watch, man. I just can't. I can't watch it because, like, then I get hungry and I start eating. $19 chicken nuggets in a minute? I feel like I could probably push that. Like, I could get pretty close to eating 19 nuggets in a minute, is what I'm saying. Especially if they're fresh. If they're the nasty, like, soggy, kind of dry ones that's been sitting in the thing for a while, no. But if they're fresh, I could knock down some nuggets. What up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. If you do it on a stream and succeed, I'll drop 50 bucks. I mean, like, I can down a 20-piece nuggets, no problem. But a minute? That's not very long. Like, I sit here and I say, yeah, 19 in a minute doesn't sound like it would be that bad. But now that you think about it, like, that's a pretty tough ask. This guy's already damaged. The fact that he's trying to run away is making this much harder. Enjoy, sucker! That's actually triggering. That's actually triggering. The fact that I have that nice spread and it literally spreads and goes around him. That's so annoying. Alright, well, that didn't go well. I'll tell you what used to hit real good was like if you were really hungry and you got a double quarter pounder with cheese. Just a straight double quarter pounder with cheese. Nothing crazy, just a double quarter pounder with cheese. That shit would slap. Like, you know you don't know what the actual meat is. You don't know what you're getting a double quarter pounder of. But it's pretty freaking fire if you're hungry. Now, I remember in high school, we actually went to Ponderosa, which, if you guys are outside the U.S., Ponderosa here was a kind of a buffet restaurant. It's a steakhouse too, but it was a buffet restaurant. That was how they made their money. But we went there as a school, all of the kids that made the honor roll, and so me and my buddies challenged each other to an eating contest. Also had an eating contest at the same school. We had Domino pizza on one of the special days. I forget what it was. There was a Domino pizza day, and my buddy and I both managed to eat 8 slices of pizza. And then he ate a napkin because they ran out of pizza. So he ate a napkin just to outdo me. And I was like, I'm not eating a napkin, dude. I'm just not doing it. There's still Ponderosas here in Ohio. Like, I know they still exist here in Ohio. Because I went to one last year, actually. Aaron is live right now. Nice. Bill naps. I do not. How did they get through? France is cheating. They snuck past. I don't know where we should go. Like, should we... I want to get into a fight using Sausage Fest, but nobody wants to fight us. Like, they are legitimately afraid of Sausage Fest. And they don't have, like, really any fleets. They got this fleet here. Oh, this is frustrating. I just want to get in a fight. Maybe we try this. Maybe we try to get ahead of them. So I want this fleet. Want them. We're losing $30 million a turn again. How? Because we're losing our freaking transports. It sucks. It sucks so bad to not have any money. we're gonna have to end this war real soon, man. 4 of 9, 2 of 4, 6 of 9. So 5 months left in this war, and then I gotta end it, because this war is gonna bankrupt our country if we're not careful. Fleet. Anybody home? Battlecruiser Mustang is officially home, and I can't do anything about him. Jupiter is in here. Let's send you up this direction, I guess. Actually, let's take you from here. Send you over to China, or over to Southeast Asia here. It's gonna take how many turns? 6 turns. Okay. Oh, we seriously need to get out of this. 135 Scoville is nothing to sniff at. It's not that bad. 135k is nothing. Come on now. I say nothing. It sucks, let's be honest. But it's still nothing. I ended up doing... I did 2 hot pepper challenges on the channel. The first one was eating habaneros, and I took a shot of ghost pepper puree. And then in the second video, I ended up eating a 1.2 million Scoville scorpion pepper. But that's the thing. Like, once you go to above, like, 500... Anything over 500,000 Scoville is just torture. Like, it doesn't taste good anymore. Like, it's torture. It's not fun. This is a withdrawal. You cannot fight that one at a time. Yeah, Carolina Reaper is about twice as hot as the freaking scorpion pepper that I ate, which was awful. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. I'm not going in and trying to sink these guys. Have a good night, Bryce. Appreciate you, my dude. We sank their light cruiser and did light damage to their heavy cruiser. We lost 2 of our destroyers in the process. That sounds about right. Dude, we're losing so much money, man. Four months. 2 months. How can we... like we are out of money. I'm sorry, but Mustang, suspend that. What's that do for us? Still 27. These guys are all helping take territory. Suspend the new battle cruisers, please. What's that do for us? We're at 20 million. This Coteat needs to go away because that's one of the stupid expensive cruisers. Forgot about that. Oh, we're struggling. Still going to be $14 million we lose this turn. They do have Pepper X that is hotter, Gammo, you're right. And also they have like just pure capsaicin out there as well, which is hotter if you really want that. But personally, like after the experience with the scorpion pepper, I was done with the whole pepper challenges. Yeah, but I'd rather not get a bailout there, Lances. I know they can, but I'd rather not. At this point, I need the money. So, let's fight this. Am I interested in the United States Civil War? As in, like, yeah, I mean, the older Civil War. I know a little bit about it. I don't know a lot, I'll be honest. I mean, I know basics, but... Oh, gaming. Not particularly. Not in a gaming sense, no. Alright. So again, just send you guys on a retreat. Go straight ahead to the northwest. Starting to think this guy's running away. Yeah, Noriko, it was pretty nasty, man. A little bit of context for that video. A lot of people don't know. That was when I was at my heaviest that I've ever been. That was when I was over I was over 330 pounds in that video. And that was a week. I want to say it was 2 days after I had to go to the hospital because of a gallbladder attack. I thought I was dying. I think it was 2 days after that, and it was a week before my gallbladder surgery to have my gallbladder removed. It was brutal. My favorite part of the whole video, though, was the whole, how does it keep getting hotter? And I was like crying in the middle of it. Yeah, Tuxedo was bad. It was a bad time. I don't recommend it. And it's actually not the spicy stuff that got me with my gallbladder. My gallbladder was bad because of my diet. Like I ate a bunch of stupid, bad, terrible things, and I ate a lot of them. Hence, I was 330 plus pounds. So yeah, the greasy stuff was what always triggered my gallbladder, and I didn't even know it was a gallbladder attack until I had to go to the hospital. Okay, we've got Suriname. We also have some submarines attacking something, which is always fun. So this is our territory officially. And in a couple of turns, this will be our territory as well. One more turn, we get this one. Okay, who's fighting where? Okay, so we got submarine battle over here. Okay, auto resolve it. That's why I had the milk there, because milk can help. But the problem is, milk only helps while you're drinking it. It doesn't help after the fact. So like once you swallow the milk, it doesn't help any more. So that's like, it's really bad. And then I made myself throw up because I drank like an entire half gallon of milk in like a few seconds over the course of that video. So then I ended up throwing up because of it. Like it was not a good situation. Let's just put it that way. I don't recommend. All right. You little freaking turds. Germany did manage to take care of, or take control of southern France again. So that's good. So they have been kicked out of Europe again. And then we got this submarine fight down here. No idea if the sub's going to pull anything off. Maybe it'll sink some transports. Who knows? Okay, well, next turn. What up, Sun Joe? Still haven't managed to get Sausage Fest in a fight. We're trying. We've been sailing Sausage Fest around the Mediterranean, trying to get into the path of these enemy ships, and they are avoiding it at all cost. You would think they'd be salivating at a chance to sink a 70,000-ton battleship that's all by itself, but people just don't want to fight it. I don't know why. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of calitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in a doorway. I heard a mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. And she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys she called friends. Is there... Did we fail this? We actually failed. Mother of fuck. God dang it. How did we fail this? I refuse. I refuse to believe that we failed that invasion. God dang it. 2 more months we get that one. Alright, next turn. Have a good night, Swag. Appreciate you, my dude. What up, Johnny? How's it going? Who was the person that I said put me up to that? It was my my buddy Rod, who was just laying on the floor crying, laughing so hard. He and I were working second shift in the shipping department at the time. I was technically the boss. I was shipping lead. And it was a pretty slow day. And I had to deliver some stuff over to the FedEx to get it shipped out that night. So I went over, and as I was getting ready to go over town, he told me that a guy had left. One of the guys that worked at the company grew his own peppers, and he had put them in the break room. So he comes over, Rod comes over with a pepper and dares me to eat it. And I told him, I was like, well, I'll just stop by and get some milk. I actually had my GoPro because I had recorded a, a drive with me to work, where I used to have my GoPro in my car and just sit there and talk to you guys while I was on my way to work. And sure enough, you guys ended up, I ended up being able to get some milk while I was over town. ended up doing it, and he was just dying laughing on the floor. Like, he literally was laying on the ground outside laughing his ass off. Couldn't hardly breathe while I was sitting there dying. It's pretty funny. All right, let's grab... move a couple of those guys over. Okay, so next month that should finish. Dude, how are we losing so much goddamn money, man? $5 months for these. 30 months for... We're building a sovereign class battleship for Croatia? Yeah, screw that. Stop that. Scrap it. That saves us a little bit of money. Okay, he's headed down. All right. Sausage Fest, get over here. Get to Southeast Asia. Park your butt right over here. I want you to be encroaching on their position. Oh my god, how... That's so frustrating that that ended up, like, failing or whatever. Like, I don't know how we failed that. Like, we were literally supposed to finish that invasion there. But that's really annoying. Yo, Thor coming in, dropping a 20 gifted membership on the chat as well. Can we get some goats in the chat for Thor? Good lord, my dude. Man, the gifted subs have been, or gifted memberships have been crazy tonight. Been 113 new members tonight. Some of those were re-ups from people coming back, but a lot of those are gifted memberships, so thank you guys so much, man. You guys are crazy tonight. Alright, next turn. As you take new territory, your GDP should go up. I don't think it does in this particular campaign because we should have a ridiculous GDP. Like, our campaign, I think it was a bug, and I think this is, again, one of those bugs that'll probably be fixed in our next playthrough. But I think this is actually a bug that these territories aren't contributing to our GDP at all. Like, we should have extra GDP or extra income coming from these territories. Croatia canceled the alliance, that's fine. And that's another thing, we just failed this one as well. How are we failing these fucking engagements? I'm sorry, like, there's no chance that we fail this. This is horseshit. Tired of this shit. There's no chance that we fail that. Get it done. Wonder how much it's going to take for us to take that next. With 2 battleships there, I mean, that's like 140,000 tons of ships, 2 battleships. So, like, if we can put them up here and potentially take this too, that'd be huge. Huang Chaowan. Sausage Fest is here, but it hasn't gotten in a fight yet. But we usually are pretty successful with our invasions, our naval invasions, but we just failed 2 out of the 3 that we were doing, despite having enough tonnage to pull them off. It's annoying. And we're about to be bankrupt. Also, can we please stop building ships for every freaking nation in the campaign? For God's sakes, man. We've got to get our freaking GDP going. Can't initiate anything this turn. Again, we've got plenty of tonnage here to take this. Plenty of tonnage to take this. 3 more turns and this is done. We run out of money in the next turn. This campaign might be coming to a close, folks. Not gonna lie. This campaign might actually be coming to a close. Next turn. It says that, so we will bankrupt. We don't want to do that. God dang it, man. I don't have any money. Can I get a loan? We're not dead yet, guys. We're not dead yet. Dude, the amount of ships that the AI builds, like, for reals. Yeah, grow the naval budget, please. Sausage Fest gets its first fight, and it's against a goddamn submarine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so this is a sub that has 2 bow torpedoes, 2 stern torpedoes, a 2-inch gun, and diesel-electric engines. It's got a 4.84 stealth. If Sausage Fest gets sunk by a goddamn single submarine, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I swear to God, if this ship dies to this one submarine, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. We did light damage to the submarine. Okay. Politics. France. Naval invasion. This one. Yes. See what it's gonna take. Alright. There's nothing I can do about it. Continue. See what happens. Let's see if this is the end of the campaign. I'm hoping it's not. We're currently at minus $12 million. We've got pretty good torque protection, Jacob. Okay, they gave us a bailout of $200 million. Pretty generous bailout. But we're still losing $50 million a turn. Next turn. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I want to get these naval invasions done. As soon as we get the naval invasions in the West done, we're going to put those ships in the ports that are right there that they're taking, and then we're going to scrap them. That should take us out of a deficit, hopefully. What up, Mr. Fox? That's the goal, but I need to take those territories. Because I want to try to get rid of the French. Okay, we've got the French Antilles. That's big. So this is done. And that's a lot of firepower right there. So put them in the port, please. I mean, a lot of these ships are freaking like older ships too. So like we can get rid of them. Put them in port. And we'll see if they're in the port, we'll see how much it costs us versus like if we end up you know, doing something else. So we're going to try. And now these guys should in 2 turns finish this as well. Problem is, we can't, like, we lose $80 million per turn if I try to grow my transport fleet. That's insane. What about submarines? How much are you guys costing? See, these things don't cost us shit. Like, they legitimately cost us almost nothing in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Well, next turn. What up, Daniel? How's it going? Haas, appreciate you being here as well. I know you're always lurking. All right, RC, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. So what kind of cheese is the moon made out of? That's the real question. All right. Fleet. Hate to do this, Puddin', but goodbye. So, I mean, actually, can I set crew to 0? If we do that, it becomes mothballed. Maybe our guys will actually buy it. Or we scrap it. I think we just scrap it. I think Mustang gets scrapped as well. It gives us a little bit of time. Get in the port, please. If Puddin' asks, we'll just say that it made a very good artificial reef. Or no. Let's go even further. We needed the steel from Solus. Okay, we needed the steel because we needed to build some new Priuses. Or what's the Italian equivalent? Where did I just pull this out of? I pulled a freaking like plastic cap out of something without thinking about it, and now I don't know where I pulled it from. Oh, never mind, found it. The Fiat. Yeah, we gotta build some more Fiats. That's what it is. How are we failing to gain control of French Guiana? Doesn't matter. At this point, they got to get into port. We are winning the advance here anyway, so we're going to take French Guiana regardless of what they fucking want. Like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe because we have a land battle going that it won't let us take it. But we got to get these guys into port so that we can scrap them. How's this one going over here on this side of the world? 3 of 7. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, we have a submarine fight, apparently. It's a sub versus... We have 2 subs versus 1 sub. Surely our 2 subs can take out their 1 sub, right? Even taking away the torpedoes. Like, they have a 2-inch gun. We have... We don't even have guns. Okay, we might lose this fight. Yep, we're probably going to lose this fight. Oh, we damaged it, but we didn't kill it. Okay, well, that's a thing. This fleet's trying to be a turd. Alright, fleet. Who is... Goodbye. 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 Finances? Only 7.2 million. We're doing okay. Our fleet's almost gone, though, which is slightly concerning. And now we're losing 16 million a turn. How the hell are we losing so much goddamn money each turn? I know the answer. It's because we're shrinking our goddamn transport capacity to nothing. Like, that's legitimately what it is. Crap. We're slowly starving to death, which is not ideal. I think we can all agree. So transports bolster your GDP. So like you can see our GDP has shrank down to 11.7 billion from like 38 billion at the start of the war because of the fact that our transports are getting shrunk or sunk. And because we're reducing our amount that we're spending on transports. Like that's the other part. Like I need to try to grow my transport fleet or we're going to go bankrupt. But at the same time, I can't spend money to go build that because I'm going bankrupt. It's a catch-22 of the worst kind. That's freaking 14 billion. If we go in being, that goes to 20. Okay, if we just put it to defend. It's $14 billion. Or $14 million. We're still losing so much money, though. We literally have a fleet of 3 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, and 3 heavy cruisers left. And then our subs. Alright, next turn. Come on, game. Yeah, we've shrunk our fleet down to almost nothing. But we have $250 million in the bank. And we're losing $32 million per turn. So we've got time. We're 90% of the way to taking French Guiana here. So that'll happen soon. We've got this naval invasion going on over here, which we are 5 out of 7 on. And then we have a submarine versus a submarine. Q4, they must have multiple Q4s, or this guy is teleporting. Because he's up here, he's down there, he's everywhere. I'm guessing they have multiple Q4s. Nice, Anthony. All right, next turn. I mean, the good news is our monthly balance negative is decreasing. And as we continue to grow our transport fleet, hopefully that will continue. Yo, Trent. That would probably be either Christopher Hill, Get Stung, or Anthony Franklin. They all gifted a crap ton of subs tonight. Like, for reals. And and Thor. Thor's the other one. Thor also gifted 20 memberships. So yeah, there's a lot of memberships being gifted today. All right, next turn we should have French Guiana. Which, again, should be a huge boost to our thing. Like, the income for French Guiana is $1.9 billion on its own. Like, you would think that would be, some part of that should go towards us. Anthony Franklin coming in with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my dude. The next World of Warships Legends, like, I try to post videos every day, but I'm going to take this weekend off from posting just because, like, I've tried, like, posting like crazy in March. So March is officially over. I'm going to take it easy for April. But, or I say take it easy for April. I'm going to be posting a lot during April too. But I mean, I'm not going to be posting 7 days a week in April. But my next stream, if that's what you're talking about for World of Warships, will be on Wednesdays. So every Wednesday, roughly 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Time is when I start my Legend streams. All right, next turn. You guys may have broken Streamlabs. Like, that's a possibility. I saw the thing pop up, but I have not seen Streamlabs. You guys may have actually broken Streamlabs tonight. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jonah. Have a good night, man. What up, Josh? Tornado just missed your house by a few miles. Well, I'm glad to hear that, but I hope everybody in your area is okay as well. It's pretty crazy out there. Also, what up, Brian? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, we've officially conquered French Guiana. And now it says that we failed to take control of this, despite the fact that we were winning that somehow. This game is definitely trying my patience right now. Also, I just noticed that as we take more and more territory, we're losing more and more money. Are you telling me that we are now losing money because we have an income of $2.1 billion in French Guiana? Like, how are we losing money by taking territories? We should be gaining some money from this. I don't understand. Like the French Antilles, another $2.7 billion every year. Like, some of that should be getting funneled our way. Senegal, another $3.1 billion per year. Gambia, $89 billion per year, or $89 million per year. Like, some of this money should get funneled our direction. Algeria, $373 million. Tunisia, $194 million. Sarencia, or Cyrenaica, I suck with this one. $77 million. Sudan, we don't actually own that one. Eritrea, $160 million. Ethiopia, $66 million. British Somaliland, $98 million. Like, $154 million. How do we not make money? You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be rolling in the money. We also have Chinese territory over here, somewheres. I want to say it's this up here, Mongolia. Yeah, we have Mongolia, $89 million. We also have room in Russia. Like, we've got some Russian territory over here, somewheres. Forget which ones. I think it's over here, right? I forget where we're at. I know that I own some of this territory over here. I'm not crazy. Was it further over? Yeah, I think it's right here. Uzbekistan, $128 million. Turkmenistan isn't ours. But this one is $99 million. Kazakhstan as well, $189 million. So we own so much territory. Like, we should not be losing money. I'm sorry. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. All right, Michael, have a good night. Also, Hivehound, how's it going? Good to see you, Hive. It's awful late where you're at, man. Or early, I guess. I guess it could be early. It'd be what, like 4:30 in the morning? Anyway, I think we go for peace here. I think we have to. As much as I would like to do that and continue that, like, I think we have to go peace. We'll put these guys at Hong Kong for now. Alright, next turn. Yeah, Brian, that's what we're talking about. That's the transport fleet has been reduced so much that we're losing money like crazy. Ah, got you, dude. Well, hopefully your back gets better soon. I heard you fell or something. Is that right? Like I heard you fell. Trying to bolster our freaking transport fleet back up. I know I'm losing a boatload of money, but I'm in trouble. Good morning, man. Your eye. Appreciate you dropping in. I don't drink soda or pop. We call it pop here in Ohio. But I used to love Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, Sprite's a big one. Do love me some Sprite. We've got Kyrgyzstan rebelling against us. That's not ideal. Where are you hiding? Right here. It's one of our nations that has... That's one of our territories that has... We've got too much unrest. Next turn. What up, Windless? How's it going? Like, growing up, my mom was a Coke fan. She loves just regular old Coke. Uh, Dad, he always got the caffeine-free Pepsi. I love me some Barks root beer, though. Barks cream soda, too. A little bit of Barks root beer, Barks red cream soda. That shit's fire. Fire. But yeah, pop is terrible for you. Shouldn't drink it. Drinking calories is a bad idea. It's a good way to end up in a major calorie surplus very easily. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Hive, for real. Dude, everybody is just leaving us right now. Like they are all just like, nope, we're done. Like we're actually in trouble here. Okay, now we're up to a $4 million surplus. We've got lots of military conflicts popping up because of the, Dude, I don't have the money. And now we're at war with them. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Like, we're quelling the rebellions. We're in so much trouble, man. Finance tab says we're screwed. That's what it says. I think this is the final stream of our Italian empire. I'm not gonna lie. Undone by just not being able to pay for anything. This might be it, folks. This might be it. I don't think we survive another turn. I think this is it. I mean, I could scrap the sausage fest in them. That'll save us quite a bit of money, but I don't think at this point it matters. I think we're at a point where we're having to reduce our transport fleet to try to keep the costs, make a profit, and we just can't do it. We're gonna go bankrupt. But it's been a heck of a run. I mean, this is what, stream number 16? Like, each of these streams are at least a minimum of 4 hours. So, like, you can do the math. Like, that's at least 45 hours worth of, or no, that'd be, try again. That'd be, see, 15 times 4. Yeah, that's 60. So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at like over 60 hours of content just for this one. And of course, we're trying to get peace and it won't give us peace. Like, we just got military conflict everywhere. Christopher Hill coming in, gifting another 5 memberships. Appreciate you, my dude. Anthony Franklin, another $5. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Sleep well. Good night, my dude. Appreciate you. Have a great night.
Good night, everyone. I love you all. Sleep well.
All that remains is Sausage Fest. We survive another turn. Before this ends, I will ensure that we make something happen here. Yes, Clayton, you need a fleet to protect transports. You're not wrong. You also need a fleet to project your power so that your territories don't rebel and keep the unrest down. Of course, unrest goes down if you're actually in a profit, but we can't seem to get back into a profit, unfortunately. But we at least survive another turn or two. But yeah, we're losing transports like crazy. We're trying to grow our transport capacity. Next turn. Like, if we could somehow manage to get peace with Britain and the US and France, that would be huge. But I don't think. And yeah, y'all totally broke. You guys completely broke Streamlabs. The worst part is having to wait for all of the freaking nations to build their ships every turn. $44 million in debt. I don't think it matters at this point. We have no navy. It's official. We have zero navy. What happens if you have no navy to be an admiral of? I mean, technically we're in a surplus. That's a thing that is currently happening. We just had to sell our entire navy to do it. That's not true. Sausage Fest technically damaged a submarine. Some say that Sausage Fest threw torpedoes overboard and swarmed the water. And that's how they damaged the submarine. They put out a torp screen. And we're back into a deficit. Yep, that's the end, guys. That's gonna do it. We're at a 21%. At this point, we are screwed. Like, we could pull this down a little bit to try to maintain a surplus, but at this point, I think we just accept it. As much as I hate it, like, I would love if we somehow manage to get peace. And now we're behind in tech, like, we're in trouble. Like, just straight up in trouble. But this is the thing with being on legendary difficulty, is like the biggest way that they balance the game is with funding, and they just give you none. And everybody else has stupid amounts of money. Like, the game's not over yet. Like, we can still pull this off. Like, it's grim, yes. But all we need is peace. If we get peace, you can call it a wrap. Because we will get our transports back. We will make this thing a ridiculous, like, surplus. And we will absolutely rebuild our Navy. Better than it ever was. It's not from the Total War company. From what I understand, the lead developer for this game used to work on Total War. And I only know this because I watched Brother Monroe's stream recently and he talked about it. A whole fleet of Sausage Fest. Well, let's not get out of, out of hand. I highly doubt that that would be a possibility. That thing was $25 million a month to operate. And yes, Christopher Hill, you're absolutely right. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys punch that like. We got peace! $640 million! Let's go! Let's freaking go. We're taking the money. Take the money and run. All right, now we need to sue for peace against the other two. So, peace treaty, yes. We're not dead yet, boys. We still got some life. Max that out. If we can get peace with the British and the Americans, I think we're golden. Yeah, unfortunately, Bada Bing and Bada Boom ended up getting scrapped today, but everybody got scrapped, in fairness. Like, literally, the entire fleet is gone. Only things we have currently left are a few submarines that are out in the ocean. Some of which can't be touched because they stole our ports and we don't have a way to call them home. You're a founding investor in the new Shadowgate game coming in September. Never heard of it. Okay, we got peace with the British. And we get $1 million. I'll take that. That was a good war. Somalia actually took control of their... Dadgummit. Okay, politics, America. We can't do anything this turn, so we gotta wait. All right, Mander, I appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Good luck. Yeah, see, these guys are stuck here because they were originally from this port, and we lost that territory, so they can't do anything. They're literally stuck. All right, keep it going. Next turn. I think the next campaign I want to do is to revisit the American campaign and try to beat that. It'll be a nice change from the penny pinching that we've had to do this entire campaign to go to like an economic powerhouse like the U.S. and just steamroll everything. Um, so we might do that, but no guarantees at this point. Hey, we're back up to 22% on our transport capacity. Picric acid getting fixed or getting. It's only going to take 32,000 months to research our next That's funny. All right. Next turn. I mean, we don't have anything to worry about. We can just keep going forward. And that's the other thing is like the next campaign that we do should be a little bit smoother, just due to the fact that a lot of the bugs that we're encountering still in this playthrough have been addressed, but it requires a restarted campaign, and I did not want to restart my campaign. But if we do the US, I'm going whole ham. I'm going to try to take over the entire world. Like, legitimately going to try to take over everything. So, right out the gate, I'm going to be trying to do Navy invasions and take over everything. That's going to be the goal. Yeah, basically, Stung. Yeah, we would have to get into it. Like, the initial fight that you get into with the U.S. is Spain, obviously, because of the Spanish-American War. So, like, you end up fighting Spain early on. So, taking, like, Cuba and stuff like that would be big right off the bat. And just trying to take over everything as quickly as possible. We're currently making money, though. And our transport fleet grows. Still not letting us have a peace treaty with the U.S. And I think if we're going to rebuild our Navy, we got to start with the small craft and work our way up. Like, I think we build some spam crafts, some torpedo spammers, and just try to build our way back in. I know the unrest is going up. I do know that. But again, as we get our transport capacity up and start being in a surplus, like getting our self out of the toilet, like we'll be fine. So let's go ahead and go to a new design and see if we can't design a destroyer. Oh yeah, I know we're behind in tech. We got a lot of negatives. There's a lot of ways you can look at this. You can look at all the negatives, or you can look at the fact that we're still alive. Despite having basically no Navy, we're still alive. And at this point, if we just survive until 1950, I would be happy. So that's kind of our goal at this point. So we have our Destroyer 3 hull, capable of building a 1,700-ton destroyer. Main tower is going to be an advanced tower. Secondary tower is going to be a simple rear tower. We'll have thin funnel. Set this thing for 40 knots. That's going to be our goal. We'll see if we can get away with it. It's going to be cramped quarters. Not going to be long range. It'll be oil, force boilers, geared turbines 2, or just regular geared turbines. Let's go geared turbines 1. We want to be cheap. These are going to be throwaway craft for the most part. But they got to be survivable. We don't want to get them kablooed. So let's just try to give them the best possible chance of getting close and dumping their load. And they are going to have everything, so... I like how we're overweight and we haven't even put anything on it. Okay, so 40 knots is not going to be possible then. Could do something like 30. Let's go 35 knots. That's still pretty decently quick. Okay. Put the rear tower all the way to the back. We got enough engine efficiency, so we're good there. Main guns, let's put a single 5-inch gun at the front. And then torpedo launchers, we're going to go with the quad launchers. .22-inch torpedoes. And we get 12 of them. Now, what can I do to make this work? Well, we need some weight. If we get rid of the mines, that saves us some money. Okay, what about 30 knots? 30 knots works. Okay, so let's just creep up this until we get to where we want to be. Actually, let's max out the armor on this thing. And then we'll just make the speed whatever it'll take to make that happen. Okay, maybe not. Get rid of that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's our new design. These will take how long to build? 8 months. That's it. All right. What do we call these things? Yeah, but Lances, you got to remember, we now have longer range torpedoes. They're more reliable. They're 12.8 kilometer torpedoes, so we don't have to be as close. So, Desperation class, that's not bad. That's not bad. But I was thinking something more along the lines of like savior. Joey. Bada bing and bada boom. Big bada boom. How about that? Big bada boom. The big bada boom class. How about that? That's a Fifth Element reference too. How about that? That's just the noise they make exploding. O ye of little faith. We shall build them, and they shall be amazing. Yeah, Fifth Element was a fantastic movie. I agree. The mini sausage fest. Sausage fest will be avenged. What up, Evan? How's it going? What up, Lela? Lelo, sorry. It's funny that I mentioned Fifth Element and then the Lelo comes in. Because I always think of Leela. Lilu. God, the load times! Good lord! Salty, you say there's no coming back. We're coming back. Like, that's a thing that is currently happening. Like, believe it or not, like this is a thing that is actually happening right now. Like, we're in a surplus. So, like, we are actually somehow managing to claw our way back. That is the goal. The fleet had to be scrapped. We had to scrap it, unfortunately. We were going bankrupt. Nah, we needed all the fiats, guys. Remember, fiats. The world needs fiats. Oh, we ain't done yet. Like, you guys are giving up. I have not given up. What I see is a monthly surplus. We now have $655 million in the bank. Oh, we don't have the Navy for that yet. We gotta rebuild our Navy from scratch. The Empire Strikes Back, indeed. Like we're up to a plus $18 million surplus. Our transport capacity is going pretty good. So now we start to crank this up. Get that going. Crank this slightly. Let's build some of these suckers as well. So let's build 15 of the mine layer submarines. And then build 20 of these submarines. I'm telling you guys, I have a vision of the future that is glorious. Rome is not finished. And you can take that to the bank. Let's go with Benghazi. Okay. So we're now losing 8.5 million. That's fine. We can drop the tech budget a little bit to stay in a surplus. And we're back in a surplus. Have a good night, Anthony. Appreciate you. As always. Yeah, there was a lot of innovations that came through the Romans. I mean, think about it. Like aqueducts, like there's so much. Like a lot of people don't realize just how beneficial, like in general, not just the Romans, but like any of those civilizations growing up, like they had their own things, like um, that they were known for, like the metalworking that started in Egypt, and then like you spread to the rest of the world, and getting into like all, there's so much, like for real, like you could literally go into it for hours. We're officially at peace, boys. Peace. Peace is here. It is a thing. All right, we're fine. We're going to just keep this going. We need this maxed out because we need to rebuild this as quickly as possible. But we have survived. That's the thing that you need to take away from this. We have survived. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. Then I spent oh so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid luck. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive. Hey. Yep, that's a thing. Five months until we have our first wave of destroyers. We are losing 35 million per turn, but that should start to decrease quite a bit. Now that we're not going to have any transports getting shot. I still think you will lose and dishonor the Romans. It's not going to happen. I have not lost. Do, 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 do. So, yeah. Thing is, let's just check real quick. We are still allied with the Germans, the Russians, the Japanese, and the Chinese. Okay? All of our minor alliances have abandoned us in our time of need. But that's fine. That's fine. We will strike back. We will quell the rebellions. We will strike down all who oppose us. Do 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 do. Oh my God, can we stop with these freaking load times, please? Oh, nice, Lello. That's awesome. I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that strange look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on, now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Dude, everybody is trying to rebel against us. The hell's wrong with you people? Don't you know who we are? Oh, I swear, when we come back from this, it's going to be glorious. Glorious, I tell you. And we're back at war. Son of a bitch. And we just lost our territory over here. So they're their own freaking territory again. God dang it, man. Still got Venezuela. We still got Suriname and Guyana. Probably gonna lose, is it Gambia? I think it is Gambia, yeah. Annoying. Not gonna lie. Pretty freaking annoying. At least we can crank up our tech budget again. Next. God, I hate how every freaking turn is just constantly enemy, like the entire world building ships. Like, we need to try to get peace with the French, because we just don't have anything and we can't be affording to go to battle right now. They start taking out our transports again, we're going to be screwed. Dude, I swear, every turn, the entire world builds like 50 new ships. It's crazy. Have a good night, Stung. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm struggling too, my dude. I'm gonna be calling it here real soon. I think honestly we're about to call it anyway because it's just over the 4 hour mark. We have managed to stem the flow of blood for now. We haven't stopped the bleeding, but we've stemmed it. We've slowed it down just a little bit. We're starting to rebuild slightly. We'll see if we can pull this one back. Dude, we're losing territory every freaking turn, it seems like, because of all these goddamn military conflicts. Like, all of our territory is being ripped away from us. They're all winning their freedom right now because we have no navy. We can't go in and, like, protect our assets. It's so unfortunate. Oh, actually, we do have our navy now. Okay, ship design. Okay, world. So we should have some navy. Uh, 1700. It's not enough. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Alright, let's come up with a new design. I haven't lost. I'm going to need you to calm down, Noriko. Haven't lost. Alright, so we need a heavy cruiser. Go with something like that. Let's go for 25 knots. Standard. Oil. Forced boilers. Geared turbines. Oh, good lord. So, what we're trying to do is rebuild a fleet that's going to be very effective, but not going to be stupid expensive. That's our goal. All right. Now for secondaries. Beautiful. Okay. Still got a little bit of room here. So, let's go 7-inch main belt. Got a bit of an aft weight offset, so let's try to slide things forward if we can. Okay, that's better. That's better. Alright. I think that's going to have to do for now. This should be a pretty solid heavy cruiser force. Yeah, I mean, we've got casemates of 5-inch guns all the way down the side. 1, 2, 3, I mean... Yeah, we've got 25-inch guns. So 10 per side of these casemates, and then of course we've got the 2 5-inch triple turrets. So there's another 6 5-inch guns there. I think this should, let's actually, I forgot, tube powder. And TNT. There we go. That actually gives us a chance to add a little bit more. Let's take this down to a 3-inch. Let's take that up to 2. Let's take that up to 2. We get away with 6-inch. Not quite. There we go. All right, I think that's gonna do it. Like, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. All right, what do we call this thing? I don't want to throw an extra turret on there because it becomes more expensive, but it also ends up being more unbalanced. I want to keep everything as close to the center of the ship as possible to make the citadel smaller. Because as you can see, our citadel goes from the frontmost gun to the rearmost gun. If we add another barbette here and then switch this back, then I have to armor all the way back here. The Hope class? Leonidas or Hercules? I think it'd be Heracles, wouldn't it? That's a good looking ship too. Like, I think it's a pretty solid looking ship overall. I kind of like it. The Holy Cannoli. What up, Dawn Dish Soap? How's it going? I mean, I don't hate Serena either. That's kind of nice. I got an idea, though. What about the Pope class? This is going to be the Pope class heavy cruisers. Or the Hope class. That could work too. Let's go with that. Let's call it the Hope class. I didn't even look to see how many months it's going to take. It shouldn't take more than like 13 or so odd months to build. It's not the most complex ship in the world. These load times, though, good God, man. Telling you, it's getting ridiculous. Okay, we have plenty of shipbuilding capacity, so that's not a problem. It's going to take 18 months to build. Okay. Where did Algeria go? Did we lose them? Let's go La Spezia then. Or La Spezia. Alright. So we are losing 8.7 million per turn, but that's fine. It should go away really quickly. Next turn. What up, Redeemed? How's it going? I'm actually getting ready to call. Also, what up, Blitz? How's it going? The best way to earn credits in Legends is to just play whatever your best highest tier ship is, with the exception of going above tier 7. So anything up to tier 7, whatever your best ship is, that's how you're going to make the most money. Obviously, if you've got premium time and premium money, or premium time and premium ships, and then you run like your booster flags, that can maximize earnings. But you definitely want to try to be in whatever your best ships are at tier 5, 6, and 7, because that's when you're going to get the most money. What up, Per Michael? Okay, we have a heavy cruiser. Looks like a newer heavy cruiser. The Kleber class heavy cruiser. It's Jeanne d'Arc. Interesting. And our new destroyer. Alright, let's take it. Happy Saturday. It's officially Saturday here in Ohio. It's 1 o'clock. It's going for 1 o'clock. Alright, enemies spotted out that direction. Good night, sunshine. Score 1 for the new destroyers. We lost 25 crew members. They lost 837. 27,000 damage dealt with one strike of torpedoes. Now, personally, I would rather be faster, but we got to do with what we got. You know what I'm saying? What up, Aaron? What up? Stung ended up falling asleep, I think. I think he had to take off. Hopefully you had a great night, my dude. Have a great weekend if you're not going to be here for very long. I'll be ending the stream pretty soon. I would like to design a new battleship or battle cruiser before we call this stream, though. Dude, these load times are getting out of hand, though. For reals. All right. Got a convoy attack over here. Looks like we're getting a little bit of help against another Kleber class heavy cruiser. So we're going to take our destroyer and go murder that heavy cruiser. Have a good night, Tuxedo. Appreciate you dropping in. Let's go get them, boys. Good morning, Ingmar. How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Torps in the water. I think we didn't get close enough on this strike. Yeah, he was able to dodge. Not ideal. Remember, these are ally ships. These aren't even ours. So I have no idea how these ships are going to do. We're going to go use the destroyer to go after the transports, though. Come on, Diana. Look at the amount of firepower that this freaking thing has. Well, shit. I think we were too close. I don't think it armed. Yeah, that thing's a menace. But in other news, we should be able to chase down their transport at least. At least I would expect we should be able to. Colorado's a good ship. It's definitely troll. Are you fucking kidding me? Just end the battle. End it. Well, I didn't want to ram it because I was trying to use the torpedoes of the light cruiser. The light cruiser was at least landing torpedoes, but that last one there didn't arm, I'm guessing. Too close. I am going to have to call it, though, guys. I'm getting tired. Let's design a battle cruiser before we call it. And then we'll call it a night. Because I am whooped. These fucking loading times, though. Good God. I have never seen a game this relatively simple in terms of its programming take this long for loading screens on a decent PC. Like, it is insane. Oh, for sure, Adam. Like, we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Like, there was a lot of tornadoes and stuff. So, for sure. Unfortunate. All right, let's design us a battle cruiser, and we'll call it a night. Since we have managed to survive. All right, so we have the battle cruiser hull. I'll be honest, I really am not a fan of the battlecruiser hull. But it's so much cheaper than building a battleship. So much cheaper. Alright, let's go with it. Advanced tower. Secondary tower. barbettes. Main guns. We do have the Mark II 16-inch guns now. It's not going to be the most efficient ship. Alright, let's go for secondaries now. I don't think we can put it... I guess we can put some 3-inch casemates in. Okay. It gives us 9 5-inch guns per side. I forgot that that was a thing. We might actually be able to get away with even better. Put that there. giving us quite a bad aft weight offset. But it's still within reason. And that allows us to shrink the Citadel quite a bit. Or do we go whole ham? And have room in here for lots of secondaries. Let's see what we can get away with. So if we go... That's just along the center line, isn't it? Yeah. That gets us a little bit more firepower. And these are only going to take 15 months to build. Interesting. These are literally going to be quicker to build than our freaking heavy cruisers. Not sure how that works, but okay. Oh, probably because we haven't added all the other stuff, because I'm a doof. I was so worried about building everything else that I completely forgot about the, you know, the things that make the ship what the ship is. Suddenly, we're overweight. Who could have seen that coming? Hmm. I don't know. I think we're better off squeezing everything down. I think we're better off if we just squeeze everything down. Still overweight by a couple of thousand pounds. Or a couple of thousand tons. Slight difference. Okay, so 35,000. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to help. Okay. Whose armor gets stripped away here? So we have an aft weight offset with this. So we should be able to get rid of some of the aft deck. First. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't usually put torps on my bigger ships. I don't intend to get close enough to be using torpedoes with them. Still 14 or 1,100 tons overweight. $180 tons. So if we go 29 knots instead of 30, we can pull it off. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Doesn't have a lot of the standoff firepower that I would like in terms of smaller boats. But we don't really have much of a choice here. So what do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, we could downgrade the turrets, but these are massive turrets. And, like, as is right now, the rotation speed is 2.61. If I turn that down to, say, like, even electro hydro, that goes to 2.5. That's actually not that big a difference. What about just advanced hydraulic? What does that give us? 2.17. So it's about half a degree per second to go from advanced to electrical. So yeah, that's actually not worth it. That saves us quite a bit of weight. So we could actually add in some of that firepower that I was just talking about. Problem is, these freaking turrets are too big. If we put those there. Let's move this forward just a little bit. Secondary 5-inch triple. Okay, we can slap that there. Okay, so that gives us a couple of 5-inch guns on there. And can we take this back up to 30 knots? No. $29.6 though. All right. I think it'll be fine. What you got for me? The game wants me to call it Gabriel, which is pretty cool. Congrats, it's a battle cruiser. Who could have seen it? Also, go geared turbines. That saves us a little bit of weight too. That definitely gets us to 30 knots. And we can add a little bit of weight, or add a little bit of armor. This helps balance the ship too. Okay. Poseidon. What up, Zach? Welcome back. What do we call this battle cruiser class, guys? Come on. I'm thinking Pinocchio because of the long nose. Oops. Pinocchio Vistok. Yeah, I think we go Pinocchio. I hope I spelled that right. Hope I spelled it right. That's what I'm saying. It's got a long nose, so having Pinocchio is pretty funny. And we have another loading time. Sfida or Sfida is Italian for defiance. Kind of like it. Dude, these loading times. I know I've said this a million times at this point, but good lord, man. Alright, so we currently have 170 roughly thousand tons that we can build. So if we choose to build, yeah, we can build a few of these. Let's build 4. Build 4 of them. Alright. It's going to take 24 months to build them. We are losing $18 million per turn again, but that's fine. We can pull a little bit back. Actually, we shouldn't need to, because as we continue to pump this up, this should just shrink on its own. So we should be fine. But I think we are going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys for all of your generosity. I know a lot of you guys have been hanging out with us the entire time. So thank you guys for being there with me. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend. Be safe out there from the storms. If you're in the path of these storms, they're pretty nasty. Otherwise, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I'll see you in the next video.